What's up, Joe? Just getting ready. I got so used to this now. Let's go here. Whoa, dusty. That means my car is dusty. Not cool. Go to the car wash tomorrow. How you doing today, Joe? Alright, I'm just gonna... I think I have it already, so... Get it ready. Oh, thank you. Thank you. It's been a lot of birthday love on Twitter. More than I expected, actually. I'll take it. All good tidings. So what has everybody been up to today? I'm actually tired. But your boy had to stream. The birthday stream, so we gotta. Tired or not. Tired or not. Yep, it's my birthday. A lot of unexpected stuff happened today. Like, a lot. Stuff that I never thought would actually happen. Or people randomly showing up that I didn't think would happen. Thank you, kid. Appreciate it. Definitely been an interesting day. I left that one over there, okay. They have him bouncing. That stupid ship. It's definitely been an amusing, interesting day. Thank you, guys. Appreciate that. Yeah, it's been a good day. It's been, like I was telling them earlier, it's been a really interesting day. A lot of past people spoke to me today that I didn't expect to speak to me. Kind of heartwarming knowing that you touched that many people, that somebody would care to come and say something on my birthday. You've been pulling. You got Emma and Maggie. Okay, see you. Emma's good for dragon. Eventually, the way that this game works, you end up with everybody anyway. It just depends how fast you end up with everybody. You still need a better better machine type. Know why I was stuck on that for a second. What I get? Money, clothes. Somebody literally brought me new tires for my car, which is random. I don't know why she did that, but she did. It's completely random. Yeah, it's funny, but it was a really random thing to do, and I was like, okay, we sure about this right now? But they were sure. Wow, why did that get so loud? Why did they? You gotta. Let's do that. Let me look at my levels, because that got really loud all of a sudden. $11 strikes, thanks for the follow. It's actually hot today. Thank you, 11 strikes. No, I'm not using my my card during the quarantine much. I used it actually more this week than I have in like the last 2 months. But she had asked me last week what I want for my birthday, because we were talking about random stuff. Thank you, Kendra. and I decided I didn't want anything. But during the conversation, I said I had to take my car to get the tires rotated. So what she ended up doing is she just got me a gift card to just go and get new tires instead of getting them rotated. But thank you for that. I think I took all of her armor. Pretty sure I took all her armor. So it always ends up happening. Did you do a summon? Do you need any excuse me. You need any characters? Lucky, you need any characters? If you don't need any characters, go for the levy. I knew I took all her gear. That sucked. I'm gonna get that in a second. Bear with me. Kinsey Spectrum, thanks for the follow. It's pretty fun. 11 strikes. It's not that much of a departure from Epic 7. I think it's a little bit more free to play than Epic 7 though. At least for right now. They could always alter something. Darnok, what's up? How are you doing today? I really wanted to give this game a try. Go for it. Your selective summon. Go for Bernadette. Everybody always asking. That is what I'm suggesting. Bernadette. Bernadette's the waifu. She's good. She'll be useful all the way to the end. Unless you get lucky enough to get Battery. Then Battery is better than Bernadette, but Bernadette is useful all the way until way later. Oh no, why is she in the front? I had to change that. Guys are hitting hard. That's one dead tank. This is the first round, they hitting hard. Thank you for that, Nestor. What's up, Shade? may have to control this because they are not pulling any punches. It's gonna kill you. Say good night. Let's kill you. Fate mileage. You're one away from fate mileage. I mean, if you're one away, go for it. And if you have any summons after that, you know, use it on your stamina. Never know what that fate gonna turn into. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to manual this. G's to the G. Ow. Which mission? I think in the Discord we have a thing that says what each character is in the pins. You can't heal right now anyway, so let's just get rid of him. How hard is this gonna hit? Not hard at all, actually. Good luck, man. Cav002, thanks for the follow. Some darkness types aren't chaos though. I don't know why. Oh snap. And I'm gonna stay there. Cav002, thanks for that subscription. You hit the raw tier 1. Now for those of you who don't know what raw tier 1 means, that means he spent the $4.99 on that. You are now down with the Legends. You have access to all our sound commands. They're in the sound command pattern down below. And on top of that, you have access to our emotes. So you can rock them and do whatever you want to do with them. I am 43 today. 4-3. Oh my god. No. I need to change the formation. Cool thing about being a mixed breed is I don't look my age. I still look 25, so. Well, I have gray hairs, so. If I didn't have gray hairs, you would never know that I'm 43. Which is great. I'm not dyeing my hair. There's not a lot of gray hairs anyway. It's all in my beard. I've always been chill. Even when I was younger, I was still chill. I actually didn't start getting gray hair until I got married. That's when I started getting gray hair. So maybe I should have just not gotten married. I wouldn't have gray hairs. And then when I got divorced, it slowed down. Which is again ironic. Let's try to kill her. Carrie Medici, welcome to the Legends. Wow, you really lived? Bruh, you get up out of here. Good afternoon, Carrie. How are you doing tonight? This afternoon, rather. Oh, it's night now. Unless it's... well, it might be afternoon for you. Yeah, West Coast is afternoon. Who's next after? Two of them are next. The tank is on break. I can just kill him now. Torchlight 3 is released on Steam. Didn't that come out already? That the new one? This is what that came out. Was that Torchlight 2? Who, Safrican? The guy with the fur coat or feather coat? 3 is the new one? This is gonna be interesting because all of this I have to actually control now. So I don't get the auto. Is Kaya worth investing? Kaya has like the highest healing output next to he has the highest healing output next to Anastasia. Her stats are just not high. Because her whole kit is about healing. Like everything she does heals. You mean the PS5 announcement? It's pretty good. What's up, Infinity Skywalker? Alright, can you just die? That doesn't want to see you anymore. Get out of here. They may or they may not. But realistically, all you need is Baraka or Rudely first round with a mana boost to kill Xeon and Ana. Preferably, what I do first round is I just kill Xeon. And what I found is most people don't even gear their Xeons. Like, it's just like you just straight attack the Xeon and they faint. I'm like, how you come in here with this squishy ass Xeon? Like, what's going on? Why you not getting no gear? Nothing? Show us skills. Welcome to the Legends. Rio CO. Oh no, I think I messed up. Didn't the PvP season end? Damn, I think I forgot. I think the PvP season just ended. I don't even really worry about Ana. Ana's just annoying. I just killed Xeon first round. And then if I have time or can, I'll AoE. I'm Challenger 1. I think I'm too late now because I was 100 points from Masters. I think it reset now. I'm gonna have to climb back up from Challenger 3 again. You gotta get to like 44 or 45, I believe. Who's next? You're next. All right. You're dead. I still got time. Nice. That's good because I was gonna use the EXP stuff from today to level up my Xeon more. I'm not gonna level up anybody else but him till I get him to max, and then go back to worrying about everybody else. But gosh, they need to change the symbols for the buffs. Dragon blood could look like a dragon. I guess they're probably not worried about that. Seeing how they got these other systems that's coming in. I want to see how they're gonna make it so the other characters are good with that system that I showed in that in the last video. She's close to dying, so let's make him weak. Oh, well, he just flat died. Never mind. Yep. Dead. Let's heal. I think Shade just made it the challenger. You can't rake up in Legend without a pay ticket. You could hope. Wait, I don't think you can do that. Never mind. I mean, it's up to you if it's worth it for you. I would pay it if you think that you're gonna win the next fight. I am just under finishing step 2. Like the next time I kill the female Garth, I'll be out of step 2. So I can get mad and see how much they're gonna make you pay to go to step 3. The same 50? Alright. I think that's unnecessary for them to make us pay to go to the next step. It's supposed to be an event that we do for fun in the game. You shouldn't have to pay in the event. I don't like that at all. It's uncalled for. Tomorrow is the guild raid, so I hope everybody's ready. Ow. Cool. Realistically, if you have Janae or Battery first round, you can actually nuke the hell out of Xeon and Anna with Rudely and Baraka. You don't have to worry about them. You gotta choose though. And you gotta eat the AoE. You can't have squishy characters. Thank you, Half. Appreciate it. Challenger 2, grats, man. Hmm. I don't have it anyway, so I can't do this. They should be fine. They better be fine. You better not make me have to control this. Has way too much DPS. I've been getting a lot of defensive wins. I think it's because people are having trouble with 3 Dragon Knights, because I have what's the name out there now too. Baelish is out there now too. So I know people must not be thrilled to see my team right now. And then I'm core sharing with Shafrican. So he's like a 340 power tank with 3 Dragon Knights standing next to him. And then you have to deal with nah, my Bath doesn't kill himself. He's fine. Your characters only kill themselves on AoE when they got ass gear. They have to be hit directly by something. So if your character is AoEing and dying in the first round like that, your gear is trash. Hate to tell you. You have purple gear, level 50 and 60 and up. You're fine. That's what I used to do with Janae. I would AoE with her on purpose, because I knew she could take the hit the first round, and you decimate people. Just take the hit. The point is to win the fight, and not sit there for like 8 rounds. Thanks for the follow, Black Star. So my goal first round is I want to kill Xeon. If Xeon's out there. If Xeon's not out there, then I'm killing whatever fate character is out there. Single target. So if I can get an AoE off, then on purpose, I'll either use Janae if I'm using Janae, or I'll use Baelish on purpose to hit the entire team and decimate them, and force out the AI heal, which is usually Anastasia. But majority of the time, people don't even have mana boost, so Anastasia doesn't even heal the first round. But the higher I go, I'm starting to actually see less Xeons, which I don't. It's kind of weird. B series, BC series. Thanks for the follow. So what I'm thinking is like these are just people who came after Xeon that I'm starting to see now. Yeah. Ulam and Garf. I'm seeing a lot of Garf now, which is a pain in the ass. You just downloaded, you haven't played the game yet? Well, welcome in, man. I don't like fighting Garf. I kind of don't care about Ulam. I just don't like fighting Garf because Garf make the fight go forever. And then the people who have the nerve to have 3 goddamn tanks. Rat shade. Have the nerve to have Shafrican, Garf, and Ulam in the same damn party. That is annoying. That is the worst thing to fight in this game. I won the fight, but I almost lost because a stupid Garf. Then they had Anastasia and Bathory in the back, and I'm like, you gotta be kidding me. Like, I had rather, like, 5 Xeons than face that. Yeah, this is a turn-based game. Well, that is the front line that they had. But they just had, they just also had Shafrican too in the back for whatever reason. It is my birthday. Thank you. Thank you, Dan. You're at Masters and you can't climb much higher. Usually that means like when you get to a point where PvP starts becoming hard for you to do, try to work on your gear. Free to play. Oh no, that's free to pay. Free to pay. Thanks for that. Appreciate you. Thanks for that, Kyrie. Appreciate you guys. Thank you for that. BC series. I mean, he want everybody to know he's free to pay. Nothing wrong with that. My friend brought me pink lemonade wine. Pretty good. I wouldn't buy this myself, but it's pretty good. So, Grandpa Swag, how you doing? No, no problem. Thanks. Just glad you guys want to hang out. I'm actually really tired, but you know, we still gonna hang out. Still gonna chill. Oh, even as a girl, I wouldn't buy it, but I've had it before and it's good. I've never even heard of it until she gave it to me, and I was like, why are you giving me a girl drink? Like, who bought this for you? You giving it to me? Thanks, Grandpa. I took it though because I didn't want to go and get any type of alcohol for myself. Oh, there was a lot of love that I didn't expect from certain people. People from my past coming to say happy birthday who haven't said shit to me all year. So, but I appreciate it. It's all good. Few people said a few things to me. Again, like, you know, it's nice to know when you touch people enough to care, to say something on your birthday. And then I got a lot of that today. A lot of people thanking me and saying that they're glad that they met me and stuff like that. And I didn't expect it, so it was a really nice gesture on people. Let's see, what was that? Andy Lau, thanks for that's a YouTube sub. Thanks for that. Yeah, a lot of positivity today. Yeah, it's nice to know you're appreciated, especially when it comes to from people that you didn't expect it from, and people who you recently met and stuff like that. A lot of Twitter love, and I always appreciate Twitter love. I appreciate that, Kyrie. No, nobody owes me any money or nothing like that. Nah, I said I was gonna stream for my birthday. My natural day off is always Sundays. So being that I'm already gonna not be doing anything tomorrow anyway, I figured that I might as well just stream on my birthday. There's no reason not to. However, but for the celebration, we are giving away 3 games today. Because normally I usually give away 1, but we're giving away 3 today. Maybe I should put that in the title. Is it a sub or you just doing sub hype? So people actually know more than one today. Jade, aren't you a sub? You have an increased chance anyway. You get a lot of YouTube subs today. Was that you, Mike Brooks? But thanks to YouTube sub if that's you. My bot be snitching. It tells me the YouTube subs and the Twitch follows. You just realized you need 2 of those? 2 of what? The holy water? Yeah, the holy waters? Yeah, you need 2. I always ignore hero battle. I ain't with it. Can we do this now? We can. Oh, this is a weird team.
I've been flipping pages since I could remember. That told me I had to be within the lines of 2 degrees and 9 to 5. And I've been working after work since last September. Working after work, yeah. I stay up
I'm gonna
late
have
on the
to.
weekdays.
I'm a cheese.
Never tell when we say. I never
How much can I push him?
and wish I could have been. I've never got no regret. The hours I've been putting in. So take a chance on faith. Your mind's a bonus, please. So take a chance, take a chance.
Uh,
On faith. So take a chance. Take a chance on faith.
how much can I push you?
Take a chance.
79, 81. We're giving you everything. You're taking it all.
Take a chance on faith.
82. Get us out of here. We're trying to get you. How much EXP is in that thing? That's $27. That's actually not bad, but they still be trying to get you. Kyrie, thanks for that YouTube sub. Oh, that. Let's leave that there for now. I don't want it to not appear. Calm down, Udi. Relax, bro. I got it. Do I really need... What I can do is I can put this in front. You there. You gotta at least let me get a chance to get into the screen and change it. I was thinking about what formation I wanted to actually do to take advantage of it. Plus, I wanted to go back out and level up Xeon. Do like no damage. Of course you're shocked. Why wouldn't you be shocked? Alright, we'll just attack you. I guess we just kill that. You can't wait for a FC Liffy? You really want FC Liffy? Yeah, she does have an outfit. It's 1500 for it. It's like wave 1 and I'm already in trouble. Oh, they killed her. It's about to be a straight Dragon Knight fight. Thankfully, they can't really do much to the Xeon. They can hurt Anna somewhat. One in the middle is gonna break. You really want to pull and get Rudely if you want to save for a new FC. I'm mainly concentrating now on leveling up my characters. Like the account power that I have right now. So I don't have to worry about stuff like this because this would be easier if everybody was leveled. You're close to dying, so we're gonna leave you alone. Let's nuke you. Probably gonna be Mira. I doubt they're gonna do 2 guys in a row. Nice dodge. You can die, and you can get up out of here now. Bro, why you not dead? Go all the way to hell right now. Thank you. You want stars to craft faded gear? It's usually the move. Alright, so I can't break any of you, so let's just go with whoever. But even if Anna dies, they can't kill Xeon, so I'm just gonna go full DPS. You. He got wrecked by Raph just now. This is actually funny. Oh, where am I? Black Jesus. Why does it not appear on the screen?
Keep up the great content.
Thank you for that. Nice $10. I appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you. Why doesn't that appear in chat either? But I definitely appreciate that. Thank you. It appears for you guys, but it doesn't appear for me. I need to fix that.
There's something inside, yeah, there's something inside that brings me back to you, yeah. No, I can't hide it. No, I can't hide it anymore.
I could at least kill you, right? I just realized, well, she died anyway. She got a Gatling gun and she does a front flip, back flip, and hits you with it instead of shooting. That don't make any sense whatsoever. I'm just gonna go for kills. I'm not healing.
There's something inside, yeah, there's something inside that brings me back.
He's gonna break all of them.
No, I can't hide it. No, I can't
For 3 of them anyway. Well, no, Liffy has that drill cannon thing, but the other girl, I forgot her name, but she runs over there and she hits them with the Gatling gun instead of shooting it. Like, what? Why the hell do you have it for then? That's hella weird. Oy. You pulled a lot and still don't have Gale? You mean normal Gale? Because we get a free one in the event. I didn't have him either until that. Send Rage, thank you for that. I appreciate you.
Lions roaring in the morning sun, searching for a longer day. People feeling like the light has just come. We must never stop the way.
Guess I'll attack him. That thing live? Oh, it didn't. Nah. Yeah, you don't get Gale free.
Lions gonna come. The birds have just begun. We will always take a stand for the people.
I haven't summoned him yet either, to be honest with you.
Let's go back to when we were young. For the animals we stand. Let's go back to when trees were swung
You really want to spend up?
across the
Let's save her. Oh, you really blocked. You're just trying to collect his shard. You only got him once. Well, Sybil's dead.
I've seen you. I've patrolled these empty thoughts before, but I'm fixed now on the cure. I'm holding on to the last rock on the mountaintop, and I'm begging for your love. Do you remember the type of folk we used to be, and the simple souls we used to see? Do you remember a fallen man with no escape? It seems he lives in yesterday.
What is this song?
If you play
Oh.
away, will I forgive you once again? I'm losing patience, and I know for sure that we've been right here before. I see the dangers, baby. I'm not crying over you. There's no point in
He is a 3-star. A cheesy one. Now I wonder overall how this is gonna work, because I actually never did it in Korea. I'm talking about the guild raid. Yeah, she's dead. I'm gonna have to go look it up. Yeah, you just killed them like immediately. You just want Gale. It's funny to me because I've never seen him. And I've summoned quite often and never seen them, so it's like really weird. Alright, we should be able to break that. Yeah, I'm done summoning on the banner. All my currency that I get now is gonna go into me leveling and doing the event.
Just like the wind, she slipped through my fingers. Yeah. Just like the earth beneath fell away. And this blinding flash of memories played before my eyes, and all I saw was you. Hey. And all I saw was you.
Dead. Is it worth the energy to grind the unlimited one or get gear and stuff for the golem? I do a little bit of the limited one just to push points a little, but as I add it up, it doesn't seem like, unless I'm gonna spend a bunch of currency on it, that's even worth doing. So at the least, I want to at least get to step 3. Step 4 seems like you have to pay for it. Unless I'm doing the math wrong. Erdheza, welcome to the Legends. Nani? Not upsetting at all. Oh, thank you, Kyrie. All the help you give in your vids have given me in this game. I appreciate you. Thank you. I can just be a douchebag and do that. Hey, you get in the back. Wow, dude. Thank you again for the 100 bits, Kyrie. Mouse ran over there and got decimated. Wow, just go back. Why you keep hitting the little guys? You got the dragon people all in the front and y'all up on... Stop being on the ass like that. Nuking you. Go to hell. No, that's gonna provoke, and that's gonna get him killed. Oh, he has to. I mean, he was level 1, but... Oh, he dead too. Wow. You didn't last long. Like, do I really have to put a tank there? F your provoke. Go to hell with your provoke. I guess I'll just kill you. They do repeat the characters a lot. But it's fine. And then Xeon can do it alone. I prefer they not be alone to do it, but you know, what are you gonna do? It makes it take longer. Robert G, thanks for the YouTube sub. Well, if you didn't have these characters, what you would have to do is you would have to brute force it with everybody being of level. Like if you had a full 75 team at the requirements, that team is supposed to be able to do it. It's just that these characters are who they are, and then I have them actually strong, so they can brute force their way through it. But let's say if I didn't have them, then I just wouldn't do this, and I would go level up the characters that need to be doing it. That's what I used to do in KR, because I didn't have any of the dragon characters in KR. Let's go for you.
She told me it's not your fault, but you don't realize that
Ow.
never wonder what's the truth in your eyes. There's a light that makes me blush. I won't look back when you're around. I won't think twice when you're gone. Don't hesitate to call me back, 'cause I won't be there. I won't look back when you're around. I won't think twice when you're gone. Don't hesitate to call me back, 'cause I won't be there. I won't look back.
My shield ate all of that. You guys watch an anime called Sing For Me? That anime be having you in your feelings. It's a relationship anime, for those of you who don't know. I watched it last night with friends. It was like 8 females and 3 guys. Oh my goodness, it's a funny anime to watch with women. Because women be getting triggered. I was watching with other content creator friends. Now the last episode had me kind of emotional. I ain't even gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. The last episode had me legit kind of emotional. I don't want to spoil it for you, but people got busted, and I was like, whoa, like it's like watching like Korean drama, and none of that in the last episode needed to happen if people would just tell the damn truth. Yo, I'm gonna tell you guys, the most important thing, and I was talking about it yesterday, how someone will lie to protect being wrong. No, this week's. And it's never okay to do that, because all you end up doing is hurting somebody in the long run. It's better just to tell the truth and be done with it, even if the person's hurt by the truth. Somebody's usually always hurt more when they walk into something that they shouldn't have been there for in the first place. And that's exactly what happened the last episode. Had both the main characters told the truth to people, the episode wouldn't have happened like that. But because they bullshitted and tried to be like protecting the person's feelings, all they did was make shit worse. And real life is just like that. People do that shit in real life. They will refuse to tell the truth and tell you mind your business and all that type of stuff, when all you have to fucking do is tell the damn truth. But people like to be cowardly because it's easier to be cowardly. And it never helps anything. It just makes it worse. You end up making somebody hate you for life doing stuff like that. When all you had to do was be real. You make an enemy for life with stuff like that. Faded boots for your Fate Core Anna finally. And tomorrow you're gonna hit pity. Congrats, man. I decided to let it auto to see what happened. And because Baelish didn't freaking get one-shotted this time, it's easier on them. But yeah, guys, if you want a relationship anime to watch Sing for Me. Like, it's just a really good show. But watch it with other people. Don't watch it by yourself, because if you watch it by yourself, you'll be sitting there all emotional by yourself, and that's not good.
Let's be friends. You only need what's best for you and not them.
Goddess Cleopatra, what's good? I was in your stream today. What was going on with your shirt? Thank you. Thank you for the happy birthday. You was wearing green? Because I'm looking at, I was like, is she invisible? So you must have had green on because you was blending into your green screen. Oh, you wore blue? You didn't see that you were blending into your green screen? I don't even want to read the manga because I'm going to be mad in the manga. Because I was mad at... Oh, Cleopatra, you ain't have to do all that. But I appreciate you. Slow Melody. You are now one of the legends. I don't know if Slow Melody is actually here. You seen it and you disregarded it. I saw you though, getting your Call of Duty on. We're gonna catch us some kills. Oh, you are here, Soul Melody. You now have access to the emotes and sound commands. You can check the commands out on the panel below. But very good though, Cleopatra. You're doing really well in your gameplay. And I like seeing girls play well. We were talking about this the other day in the voice chat about I'm more likely to watch a female play a game that's actually good at the game. Like, I don't care if a female is pretty, because you can see pretty females anywhere. You want to look at pretty female, like go watch a music video, or if you that thirsty, go watch a porn. But if I'm on Twitch, I want to see the female actually be good at a game too. So when I see a female streamer and they play well, I'm happy. like that. I'm like, you pretty and you play good, so I'm sticking around to watch you. But when the female is pretty and they dying like 100,000 times, like on one level, and just complete trash at the game, and we talked about this in the stream before, and you got half the chat full of men, and they telling the girl that they're good and they not good. That irritates the hell out of me. Like, that straight irritates the hell out of me. Like, I want to be in a chat full of liars. Because that still counts as lying. You know damn well the girl ain't good. It's on the first board. They playing something like... They playing Cuphead. And can't get past the first 10 seconds in Cuphead. But every guy in the chat is telling them they're a good gamer. I'll be ready to throw my keyboard through the screen and hit every dude in the head who's lying. Yeah, don't worry, girl. You'll get the next one. Die another 20 times. Girl, you died so good. I'm inspired. Now, that line that I just said, somebody actually said in chat before. And I was like, holy shit. I couldn't help it. I was like, you are full of shit. And people got mad at me because I said that. I was so mad that he said that. I was hot. I was like, how you going to... Inspired you to do what? To be bad at a video game? Get out of here, dude. No, I'm not kidding. The dude straight up said that and I lost my shit. Like, no way. I'm not letting it go. I can't. I can't. I can't. I'm not letting that go. No way, dude. Get all the way the hell out of here. But you know what? I feel the same way about guys. You know, there's a lot of good streamers. And the reason why they don't grow is because they're not good at gaming. And people don't like to be told stuff like that. But like being a mentor and somebody like who like it was my job to literally tell people how to like to succeed at YouTube and how to succeed at Twitch overall. You can't rely on just being funny as a male and putting on a show. As a male, you have to actually be good at what you're playing. How many of you guys, let's be real right now in the chat right now. If I was terrible at these games, how many people would subscribe and watch me? Like, be honest. If I was terrible, if I was out here being trash, couldn't build characters, couldn't tell you the proper characters to use, couldn't tell you in gacha what to do, how many people would watch that? You think 70 people would be here right now? Like, we being real right now. Like, how many people will watch somebody who seems like they They don't know what the fuck they're doing at that point. Like you wouldn't watch that. You might enjoy me. You might appreciate it, but you probably wouldn't follow, you wouldn't subscribe, you wouldn't come back basically. And see, that's the problem in content creation, is that people don't understand that as content creators, that if you are going to do this as a job, you need to be good at it. You actually need to be good at it to some extent. You can't be out here and be doing noobs on ice. You don't grow like that. That's exactly why people stay at 50 to 100 concurrent and never have YouTube channels that do anything high. Now, I'll give you a classic example of somebody who's enjoyable and they're somewhat good at the game. Who watches Afro Sensei? And then I'll give you another example. Afro Sensei and the Black Hokage. I don't always agree with stuff that the Black Hokage says, but the Black Hokage is amusing, and he's actually good at the games he plays, which is why he has the growth that he has. The same thing with Afro Sensei. Now, if you take away one of those Afro Senju. If you take away one of those things from one of those people, they wouldn't be as large as they are. I'll give you another example. There's a black streamer called Big Cheese Kid. Big Cheese Kid is super funny, but you ever watch that man play a game? Big Cheese Kid do his thing on Tetris. Big Cheese Kid do his thing on Modern War. Like these people are good. Now I'll give you the other side of that. How many people ever watch Ninja? And what do you watch Ninja for? Do you watch Ninja because he's funny and amusing? Well, if you haven't watched Ninja, he's a very good battle round gamer. And what carries him is because he's really good. He's not interesting. His personality sucks ass. He's kind of conceited, but he's a very good gamer. And people watch him just to win. Now, what I try to instill in people in content creation is you literally can gain an audience by being a winner. And anybody could be a winner. All you have to do is just care enough about what you're doing at the end of the day. Whatever it is that you're doing, win. Whatever that you're covering, win. Unless if just chatting doesn't count. Just chatting, you're putting on the show. So they're a different breed. But if you're doing gaming, you gotta win, or you will never grow. You're just gonna be the class clown that barely anybody will watch at the end of the day. And that's the 100% truth. That's what history has shown us in content creation in the past 25 years, that you have to win at whatever that you're playing. If you do not win, if you're not good at winning, you will never be any higher than like mediocre at best. And you know what the funny thing is? Because I'm a mentor and I have to, like, for a living, I'm supposed to advise. People pay me to advise how to, be better content creators, because I do that, on the side for a living. When people finally listen and understand that, every single one, except for 2 that I've ever done like that, went on to make 6-digit figures. And I'm not kidding, with over 100,000 income. Every single person who realized that they have to actually be good at it. Every single person went on from there to make 6 digits. Some millionaires, like, it worked literally every single time, except for 2 people who did not listen, who thought that they were going to be the class clowns, and that's a GG for them. You can't help everybody. Jay-Z, though, what's good? Welcome in. Now, am I going to have to... Hey, I just don't need you. Yeah. Let's go back to that again. Now, if you're a content creator listening, I'm not trying to scare you and make you think that you can't do it. That's not the purpose of what I'm doing. It's just that I want people to be aware and know how to succeed. And there's just people who just don't get it at the end of the day. Can't seem to get any holy water. I've only got to drop one time. Yeah, it's not easy. If it was easy, everybody'd be a millionaire. That's the reality of the situation. It's not easy to completely understand Exos heroes. It's not a hard game, but to get to the point where you understand that I can be out here and talking to you guys and still actively have these characters winning, that's a lot of like homework on my part. That's a lot of me learning what works and what doesn't work, and me micromanaging my gear and my account so I can do this. And I make it look easier than what it actually is, because he just freaking died again first round, but whatever. Again, like, you know, there is a level of skill that you need to actually pay attention and be able to do. Especially with shooters in general. If you're playing shooters, you really do need to be good at shooters. There's people who are born prodigies, but there's no such thing as a bad gamer. Like, some people are just born, like, for some reason, they're god level talents. Like, if they're Michael Jordan or something like that, or Kobe, or LeBron, or, like, you know, like we like football players, we have like Emmitt Smith and Walter Payton and stuff like that. Joe Brown. Some people are just born like that, but there is no such thing as somebody being born a bad gamer. A bad gamer is just somebody who never bothered to get good. Because essentially, if you think about it, a game is a program on a computer or a console. And just like riding a bike, just like learning to draw, just like learning to play music, it's a form of art, and you have to learn how to get good at it. You just really one-shot Anna? Really, bruh? Okay. What people fail to realize is that video games is a form of art. Pretty good fencing. Like, there's never been a game that I've been bad at that I couldn't get good at. Still gonna win because Xeon is just gonna wrath him to death, but I'm shocked he one-shotted Anna. Everything is a form of math. The thing about fighters is they have too many characters now. It's kind of like Killer Instinct. And if you ever stop playing DBZ fighters, you get left behind, and it's really hard to catch up in DBZ fighters once you get left behind. Like super hard to catch up. You want Xeon? I'm pretty sure that these banners are gonna they're gonna come back because they don't make any statement saying that you'll never like get the characters again or get them while they last or something like that. They never made any statement like that, so that just leads me to believe that all this stuff is on rotation and that you'll see Xeon will be in a banner again. Probably not for like another 2 or 3 months, and you'll probably get him naturally because he can come out on another banner besides, you know, just like whatever the banner is for the week. It's probably Mira, Kyrie. Probably gonna be Mira. I don't think they're gonna do 2 guys in a row. So it'll probably be Mira. I don't think they'll ever put them in the string. It seems like string is his own thing, separate from the Guardians. He doesn't play what? Doesn't play what? What fighters? You got your FC Emma from the Fate Core banner today. Nice. You caught that 9K to the face. We got one more to go. Like realistically, I do these streams because I would have to do this anyway. like this grind right now, the dailies and everything else. What's up, Nos? So we might as well all do it together and hang out. Have fun, just chill, play games. And that's really all there is to it.
Y'all see me flying, never drop down, smoking high, I am not round, I'm not round, no denying what I got now, keep an eye out, keep it locked down, see me flying, never drop down.
I'm not wailing or anything else like that, we just playing naturally. My streaming schedule, I usually try to do it around cooldown, which is around 4 p.m. or 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and stream for 2 or 3 hours. And just hang out with you guys, unless we have something new to do, which we will have something new to do in about 4 or 5 days. But in this game, we're going to have something new to do on Monday. Because the raid is going to be out. The guild raid.
Yeah, feel the impact. Yeah, break it open, leaving nothing intact. Hey yo, you been hacked. You're safe, hard in, but I found it, homie, been cracked. But ain't nothing inside. Hey yo, we been back. Your band stacking, see you flexing with the thin stack. Flexing on that we on. Hey bitch, you been whacked.
It sounds good. Yep. In 18 days to send hours. Yep. I'm probably gonna have to make a UI for that. It's 8 p.m. right now for me. Now that I'm thinking about it, I actually have a lot to do today in this game. I still have the dragon. I still have the daily. Not the daily. I still have the event to do too. You need to get the 10-4 to unlock the special 4 levels today. It's 10. I think 10-4 is that cheese level. Golden Squad activate. We got the ticket. Let's go. One second, guys. Now for blessing. Let's see if I can actually do blessing. I can. Nature and darkness.
All you really gotta do is say let.
Thanks for that, Grandpa Swag. What's the boss there? One-shotters. Yeah, stickler for restarting each one before moving on to the next stage, so it takes longer. That is admirable. Good luck. The Dragon Trio does make this a lot easier on me. Finally got a faded piece of gear from crafting. Kind of bad that it's a helmet, but still, yeah. I mean, defense, you put it on whoever your most important character is. You want a dragon rudely because he's your favorite. I was saying earlier that ultimately you end up with all the characters. Because the game gives so much currency over the course of time, we won't have any other choice but to have all the characters because it gives so much currency. Like 12,000. Yeah, about 12,000 in currency a month. Depending on how well you do on PvP in the labyrinth. Not to mention if you spend on anything.
Behind closed doors, you're someone else. It's who you become that scares me. Behind closed doors, I try to scream.
You do need a lot of FCs for fusion.
Tell me why, tell me how, tell me when I lost you.
You're not gear crafting, costs too much.
I may love to. Running tears while my feet stay right here and capable of
Depends on what you're using your stuff for. I usually use overflow characters to give me gold flow so I can afford crafting. Got your FC Xeon's Fate Core plus 8 today. Congrats. Baylor's just like, I know you got that dot on you right now, but I'm gonna give you another dot. Hold this next dot. I summoned like a ton to the banner to get Xeon because I have triple dragon, but Bay is just peeking and summoning almost max fusion plus 4 enchant. Nice. Baylor's as a character seems to come out a lot.
Behind these walls, we're going insane. Can't live without you or with you now. Wearing sunglasses to cover my face. Where did we get so crazy? Tell me why, tell me how, tell me when I lost you. Where the girl that you were, the one that I made love to. Running tears while my feet stay right here, incapable of turning. I don't wanna give up. Give me a sign, give
Oh, I hit the wrong button.
I don't wanna give up. But I need to know, but I need to know. Do you even love me, do you?
Oh, my peoples are streaming. Thanks for the follow, K Slay. What's up? We're just chilling here. We're grinding. Thanks for coming in. How you doing? I'm pretty sure the regular version is getting a rate up too. I was getting a lot of Baelish before that. I got 3 of them before this banner even came. I got rid of every single one of them too. And still not regretting it.
All the choices you made, did you make them again, 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 again? All the lies that you told, did you believe in them? All the choices you made, did you make them again, 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 again? All the lies that you told, did you believe in them?
You had 3 antidotes. You was getting 24 on your runs. Oh, you mean the stars? I don't always get that many. It's because today is the day that I can actually qualify. Because I have the characters. I have it up to 4 days out the week that I have all of the qualifying characters now. There's 3 days that I still don't have it. I don't have Monday and Tuesday, and I don't have Thursday because the characters just haven't dropped or I haven't built them yet. It'd be nice if you would give me some holy water in here.
Did you make them
You just unlocked the event. You have to kill the sheep in one go. You don't have to kill it in one go. You just what I aim for is I just want to break each individual level, because the first level is darkness and the second level of the HP is machine and third level is fire. So I just go for trying to break each individual level, which means taking all of the HP for that. particular level. So you can overstack to make it easier on yourself, like have 3 or 4 darkness people in the first round until you get used to it, and then just let yourself die. Then bring in 3 or 4 machine people, and then bring in, once you break that level, machine is actually really easy to break because they stay broken for 2 rounds. And then after that, for fire, you do the same thing for fire. Once you get characters strong enough, you can bring in a character like Baelish can handle darkness almost by himself because of his darkness dot. But you can bring in dot characters to start taking on that. Which is why in the beginning you guys saw me leveling those 2 individual characters. I was building a machine dotter and a fire character. No, the HP, as you drop the HP down, it stays that way. Like, they don't get their HP back. So you don't have to do it all in one go if you can't. You can, however, do it in one go with certain characters. Like if you have Ulam who can universally, Ulam and Bathory can universally break any element, so you can go ahead and use that if you have them. There's a level 1 mouse, level 1 or level 2 mouse that can break randomly 3 guardian stones, so you can also use that. I forgot the name of it though, but if you look at your level 1 or 2 mouses that you have, if you have any of them, Rick Ulor, thanks for that follow. Welcome to the legend. I don't use the mouse, but I've seen it before, and I thought it was actually pretty interesting, but I never bothered. Damn it, Baelish. How the hell did you die and the level 1 character behind you is still alive? Come on, bro, really? Subaru EXMT, thanks for the follow. I think we're at 4,600 now. We should be. The mouse needs the tranquil buff too. That's why you put Ulam together with Bathory. If you have them. Not everybody has them. Faded Gear is only hard right now because there's no real system for it other than us gambling to get parts through these stars. song is kind of banging. You got her down to the second bar and died fast. Now you go for Machine. Bring in some people from Machine and take that down. Machine is the easiest bar to drop. And if you finagle it, because Machine is the way that it is, you can drop. This all three bosses this works on. You can drop Machine down to almost getting it into the fire bar, but stop. And then break the character again. And that way you can carry Machine all the way into fire. And you can damn near kill all of fire that way. Without actually having the need to do fire. No holy water today. But we did get a bunch of stars. So that's going to be a lot of gear that we can go after today. Alright, let's do shelter. Because I have to manual and do all of these, this is actually taking a while. I can't do this one. Legendary Fire Enhancer. Legendary Warrior Darkness. Alright. Machine is the weakest element right now. You have two people, and two people is enough. Fate Core Morris. Will I have Morris? Maybe. I'm sad I don't have the characters to do this, but both of those are like legendary characters. And I don't have them, so nothing I can do about that. That's not exactly that easy. Did I start day one? Yes. I am day one. I'm gonna complete the tower or the labyrinth once I get Xeon to his max level. Everything else is just, I'm gonna just level it passively. Fire is probably the strongest with Rachel, Imagine, and Annie. You've been playing on KR for a long time because of me. Your dedication. Thanks for the dedication. Yeah, Rachel, Sabrina for fire, which is nice. Yeah, I have Sabrina. I'm probably just gonna naturally let her do her thing. You can usually tell when games are gonna be really lit. Like you can almost all excuse me, you can almost always tell when the games are gonna be really lit. And I always can call it what's gonna be the #1 games. Naruto Online, but Naruto was kind of easy to call that it was going to be a #1 game. But still, Naruto Online, Epic 7. Actually, you know what? First it was Bleach Online. If we really getting technical, and if we go way, 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 way back, Pocky Ninja is what started all of this. Pocky Ninja is the granddaddy. And everything that we see now, Pocky Ninja started. Without that game, and the funny thing is Pocky Ninja was a bootleg game. It was never a sanctioned or franchise game, but Pocky Ninja is what started all of this. All of the gaming that we have right now with gacha, Pocky Ninja started. So when people are upset about bootleg games, I don't really think they understand what started all of this was bootleg games. Bootleg games started gacha. Because it was Pocky Ninja, it was Ninja Saga, what was the pirate game? Anime Ninja and Anime Pirates. All of those games started gacha, and they were all bootleg games. Every single one of them were bootleg games. What ended up happening is Bandai Namco said, F that. We got all these bootleg ass Naruto games making millions and billions of dollars. Yeah, they were browser games. They were all browser games, but Bandai got tired of all these companies making millions and billions because they were making millions and billions. And that's how Naruto Online came about. That's literally how Naruto Online came about. And the rest is just history. We're here where we are right now because of bootleg games. So when you see people say stuff like, man, I hate bootleg games. Look at this, a bootleg game. They don't know their history, because without bootleg games, we probably wouldn't have any of these games. They would probably be totally different. They would probably be something else. They probably wouldn't be anime games. They would probably be some of the nonsense that somebody else came up with. Yeah, they wanted to take the market back because they weren't getting paid. I don't blame them. I'm absolutely not mad at Bandai Namco for doing that, because of what they did. Oh my god, it's No Stone today too? I don't know if I want to do this. I really hate it when it's no stone. Alright, let's see. I don't have all that strong chaos anyway. If I do that, he might take the spot of... I don't care. Just kill this damn thing. He gonna go in the sky really fast. You really dodged that? Really dodged that. How'd you dodge it? Hit you right in your belly button, but you dodged. Okay. I don't actually think I've ever seen her do her special against him before. She's usually dead, so that's pretty cool. They all about to die now, though. Baelish died. I had a feeling it's going to do that if I put all of them in. I just want to see what happens, though. JCR013, thanks for the follow. It is my birthday. We love chilling. We was drinking, or we were drinking earlier. I had pink lemonade wine. It was a gift. Thank you for the happy birthdays.
Turn around, I feel the breeze over me. You watch your dreams unfold. Let it come around and let it breathe over me.
It's not that bad, Grandpa Swag. It's a gift, so. I truly hate no Element Stone Day. Next fight, I'm gonna make the Element Stones fight them. See what happens. Or the Guardians, rather, the first Guardians. It's gonna take a while either way. Yeah, it's better than what I thought it was gonna be, because I've never heard of it until I had it. I was like, oh, this ain't bad. I like lime readers. I'm trying to remember if I had any. Why are you repeating that, Mr. The 3Zs? If I had the 4 stars to actually damage them, they would have been in there. It's obvious I don't have them, or I would have used them. Or they're not strong enough to be of any use. Not gonna put them out there over 1, because that's not gonna do anything. I hit 140 yesterday. That was the record. I don't know if this team can do it though. We're giving away 3 games today, by the way. This is because I want to for my birthday, and I'm trying to get rid of all the games now. It's the same as when people are like, you should use aluminum battery. Like, when did you see aluminum battery anywhere in my lineup? Like, is that in my inventory? Somebody always does that, though. Like, I'm sorry I didn't want to spend $1,000 for 2 characters. I'm good. You think your best today was 117k? Nice. I'd rather spend $1,000 to go on vacation, even though we can't right now. Go somewhere. I'm not spending it on lolly pixels though. If they put a thick, good-looking, dark-skinned waifu in string, I'd do that. I would 100% do that, but there's no such thing as that at high level in this game. Right, not right now anyway. They didn't make one. And if they do, it'll probably just be some type of freaking gender swap, which will piss me off. We took some birthday money and bought a pack. I got Fake Core and Fake Core Burnivis. Nah, I would hope that they don't make it look like Cardi B. I'm not a Cardi B fan. Maybe because Cardi B looks like all the girls I grew up with. Because she's literally like from where all the girls I grew up with. She just looks like a project girl who got money. Found what in this game will eat the gold? Yeah, weapon enhance. I was showing that the other day. And what happens if you fail? That 100k is gone. Goodbye to your 100k. Hope you liked it. Alright, so the next one, I'm gonna rig it. This one I didn't rig. I just threw out all the top DPS to see what happened.
Going harder, we are more than
Liner123, thanks for the follow. It's not a sub, but thanks for the sub hype. Why is the song so sad?
At the end of a black hole, cold beneath the ground. All done by my own hand. I allow my demons to become sin. If you're gonna cut me down, better do it quickly now. You can cut me down, but I won't stay for long. I'll grow back again. Oh yeah, my roots are strong.
Nah, no more drinking. Cause I have to go. I don't even think I have any more ice. Yeah, her S2 animation. She's badass and she's sexy with it at the same time. When she gets the kill, like she poses. Alright, now let's see what happens. If he can eat the shield and how much damage we do to him. Everybody is still alive right now. My record yesterday was 140. So let's see what happens. Alright, Xeon lived through that. That's it for Rudely. Nah, we're not gonna get it. He's gonna kill me here. Oh, he didn't. Xeon ain't having it. He's dodging. He hitting him with the Matrix. Am I gonna do like ones? Oh, he's just gonna block it all. He didn't block that one. 125. The block yesterday, or the dodge yesterday that Anna did, and then she nuked him after that. That was a hype moment. Alright, so I have to fix this fight now. Alright, so I just want you two there. I'll take you out. could do that, but we're gonna do this. Alright, let's see what happens with me fixing it. This is forcing Baelish, Anna, Xeon, and Rudely to be the final four. Unless something weird happens, which it shouldn't. Yeah, it worked. Everybody else is pretty much sacrificial lambs. Even though Talia usually ends up living somehow. I wish you can control how they attack. Wow, Talia didn't live. Dude, the first one going. Unfortunate. African lived. This appears to be a little faster. Look at African holding on. Holding out there and getting his little DPS going. You need to heal though. Use your heal, dog. No! What are you doing? Oh, well, you're dead now. Screw you. Welcome to the Legends. Oh, he got the heal. It's actually cool seeing him out there with no shield living. How you doing today? I'm pretty good, man. It's pretty lit that he's just living. He need to use his heal though. Hey, use that heal. That is so funny. Why are you about to give the game up? Or what are you stuck on? Also remember that this is only like the 3rd week. If you're stuck, that just means you need to get more power. I see a lot of people saying that they're stuck, like you're not supposed to be stuck in gaming. You're supposed to get stuck to a point. I got stuck in the tower in the labyrinth, and I had to go get power. I don't mean you quit. Yeah, you gotta go get stronger. That's just chapter 7. Like, do a little world grinding, exploration, level up your gear, get yourself some purple gear. Start grinding items. Craft some gear. Maybe get luck and get it's not power, it's buffs. That doesn't make any sense. It's always about power. Unless you have a bad account. Like, unless you have a bad character or something like that. But usually, anytime that you end up stuck on something, all you need to do at that point is just stop. Start gaining some power somewhere else. Start looking for alternative means of getting gear or leveling up a character, or maybe you're using the wrong character combination. Like, look at what the stage, like what people are saying to pass the stage. Minor stuff like that. You can't break. Sounds like you just need to build a character. Whatever excuse me, whatever element that you find yourself unable to break, look for a 3 or 4 star character that you can build temporarily and then bring them in. Preferably somebody who has a dot. Like damage over time. That'll help you with breaking. Yeah, this dude is still alive. I don't believe it. There is an Exos Heroes Discord. A universal one. I'll give you the link to it now. That is the global one. You've been stuck in the labyrinth. Chick only takes damage from nature. Now I gotta build nature. Yeah, you gotta adapt. I had to go build nature units. That happened to me on stream, and I couldn't beat it. So I had to go build nature units, and the following stream I beat it. Now I have to build light units, but I've stopped doing that because we have the new event, and I want to work on leveling up my Xeon. So we're on that. You'll never understand the point of unskippable content that you can't even manual. It is auto. Yeah, I don't particularly like that we're stuck looking at this right now. It's no point And it's extra load on the server. Oh, he finally died. Yo, I'll be real with you. It's been a while. I'm great. It's my birthday. You know, we chilling. FC Garth. I choose FC Garth over Shafrican. But Shafrican is actually really good too. But FC Garth is next level. Who am I using for machine? There's a hamster that's in a like a little airship thing. You can use him. He's a 4-star. I can't remember his name, but he's actually good for breaking. Thank you for the happy birthday. What's that, Tokyo? Because FC Garth is just more tanky overall, period, and does more damage. It's your birthday too? June 13th, baby. Gemini season. What's up, Tokyo Bluish? Gemini season, baby. See you, appreciate you. Finally, you can clear one boss. Clear 1 second boss. Nice, Ancient Panda. Progress. If you ever stuck in this game, all you really need to do is do exploration majority of the time. Get better gear. Like, even if you have blue gear, get your blue gear up to level 40. Don't go any higher than level 40 on blue gear. It's not worth it after that. Because epic purple gear just outruns it so hard that never go any higher than that. But you need to at least get the blue gear up to like 30 or 40 to be strong enough to do content. And majority of the time when you're doing that, you end up in a good place. Philly Foal, welcome to the Legends. How are you doing? Thanks for that follow. Thank you, Tokyo Mike. I appreciate that. You doing good? I'm doing great. Today was a revelation for me because, like I was telling them earlier, I didn't know as many people appreciated me as did, and it became really apparent today. Like, I got a lot of love from a lot of people that I didn't expect love from. So it actually made me feel really good. And then last night was a lot of fun. I got to hang out with a bunch of content creators, and we basically just watched anime all night. That's why I'm tired now, because we watched all 11 episodes of Sing With Me, and it was pretty cool. All the way up to the current episode is out now. But again, if you haven't watched that anime, it's a good anime to watch. Earlier this week, I got a shout out from the FGC community from a few people, and that was actually pretty nice because I didn't expect that either. So it's been a good birthday week. And I have something really big to tell you guys later. But I'm not going to do it until I sign the contract. I signed saying I am interested, but that's not the actual contract. Like, I have to sign the actual contract. So when I sign the actual contract, you guys will be the first to know. Yeah, sing yesterday for me. Like, I want to watch the episode that just came out, but the episode had me emotional because it's literally just like the situation that I currently had happen in my life, and I hate it because I just wish people wouldn't be cowards. And that whole episode is about people being cowards. No, I don't have a real life waifu. I kind of should have had a real life waifu, but that was on her. She blew it up more than me blowing it up. What's up, Danny girl? Nah, it's not story time. You just got discharged from the hospital. Chill. This is not the time to be fighting people. People running around with the Rona. Hope you're okay though. $116. Don't fight with exes. We don't want to see anybody hurt out here. I need everybody here to be okay. End of the day, we just playing games, but life is more important. So try to resolve that without being hurt, if you can. If you gotta throw hands, but please be careful out here. All right, you know what? We'll do story time. Tokyo Bluish, thank you for that raw tier 1. That is a $4.99 right there. You spent your money, so I appreciate you. Now that is the time to use sub hype right there. But thank you, Tokyo Bluish, man. And you now have access to sub commands within the sub command panel below, which are sound commands, and you now have access to the emotes. You enjoy this YouTube content? I appreciate you. Thank you for that. We don't actually... That's the lit right there. I love that. Appreciate you though. I appreciate you. Alright, so I don't think I ever actually told you guys the story of how I ended up divorced and what happened. So here's pretty much what happened. So Get free game. You redeemed a free game? Alright, Shade, remind me later. Have I done it with 4? Sometimes I do it with 4, but it usually takes the same damn time period anyway. No, it meant, no, well, it's bad wording, but it pretty much means that you get a free game. Actually, I was gonna tell that story, but we're not gonna tell that story because too many people, family-wise, are watching. I don't feel like hearing that right now. However, did I get a cake? Yeah, I actually got 2 cakes. I got a blue velvet cream cheese cake, which is my favorite, and I got an ice cream cake. You need a slice of that cake. Yeah, blue velvet cream cheese cake is like, that's my favorite. It is, you almost can never eat all of that cake. It's way too rich, too good. Like, you can never make it through it. But I always like it, so you know. You wanted one, then I was like, nah. Yeah, I got tires too. One of my friends bought me 4 tires for my car because she's strange. Oreo cake is where it's at. Yeah, look, Google it. Blue velvet cream cheese cake. It's ridiculously good. Like, I usually end up with the cake for like a damn near 2 weeks because it's almost impossible like to eat it consecutively. It's too much. Like, you feel like you're gonna run a marathon or something. I just sound like a Naruto song. Never mind. What is all these pings? 1 second, guys. More Twitter love. Okay. We back. My man's on fleek. I don't know. There's a lot of legendary stories that I could tell. Oh God. See, I knew I shouldn't have told that. Oh my goodness. But since I know she's watching, good night to you, Melena. That's my ex-wife, by the way. Anyway, and yes, I will call them and talk to them tomorrow. We have the toe story. We have the toe story. What's up, Goddess? You back? I can't tell the frappe story because I know that ex is watching now, specifically. And I know my ex-wife is here because she just messaged me. I'm 43. No, it's no drama. It's no drama. Everybody has more than one ex. I mean, how many exes do I have? How many exes do you have? Oh, the ninja story? Oh my goodness. The ninja story is hilarious. All right. So, this was before I was dating my recent ex. So a lot of my exes still are around. I'm still friends with everybody. I'm still friends with everybody except. Well, I have to still be cordial with my ex-wife because she has my children. Like, I'm not gonna be that much of a dick. But there's only one ex that I really don't speak to, or that doesn't watch me on YouTube or Twitch. But yeah. All right, so this is before, but it's story time now. I'm gonna tell a few stories. This was before I actually was with this recent ex. I went to go see her, and I went to go see her and her sister. And there's another story that's after that I cannot tell on Twitch because that is porno level TOS and I will get banned, so you can't get that story. I had to do that in Discord or something like that. But so I went to see her, and what I didn't know is that this particular person was dating two other people while she was trying to convince me to date her. So I came down there. Now, you still can't tell the story here. Like, that's still TOS. But so we came we ended up playing Dragon Ball Fighters, and and I'm like, so everybody acting weird, and I'm like, why is everybody acting weird? Because there was something that happened before I got there, and pretty much they were acting weird because somebody, the other person that she was actually dating and messing around with was around, and he was around before I came there, and she got rid of him. So when I came there, he was already gone, but he actually never left. So he literally watched me come to her house. So when I come out the house, you know, I'm walking to the car. So mind you, there is a parking lot, right? You know the parking lots that have maybe 4 rows, and there's just a street light. Like, you know those type of parking lots where it's just like parking spaces. So my car is like the only car there. I'm walking to the car, and I put my key in the ignition, and dude comes out from around my car and runs up on me. Granted, I am 6'1". I'm 6'1", like 180, 185 at the time. And he runs up on me. I look down, and it's like this 5'6" Asian dude, like, running up on me. Yo, what you doing in that house? And I started laughing. Because I was like, I'm looking like, where the hell did you come from? Because I never saw this dude. So he must have been like on the ground or underneath my car or something. And I just started laughing because I thought it was funny. So I'm like, because I didn't know about him at the time. I didn't know that she was actually like dating him too. So I had no idea who this person was. And he's just running up on me. And it was funny because you can tell. You ever see somebody and you can tell they at that moment where they realized they fucked up when he realized how big I was compared to him? So he ran up on me and like, yo, what you doing up in the house? And how you know them and everything else. And I'm looking at him and I started laughing. And I was like, dude, I don't know. You get away from my car. Because I ain't trying to, like, you know, I'm in the middle of nowhere in a completely different state that's not my state. I have no business fighting anybody. So I'm like, I'm not about to fight this little kid. I don't even know how old he is. Like, he like half my damn size, running up on me. I'm like, I'm good, bro. Like, whatever you doing over there, like go ahead. So he start wilding, and people start coming out and looking, and I'm like, yo, get away from my car. And I'm still laughing because I'm not taking them serious. And you can tell that he like a little bit nervous, but he still got to keep going because he already done ran up on me now, so he got to be brave. And I realized that. I was like, yo, I don't know you. I don't know what your problem is with them. But, nah, I'm out. Like, whatever you're doing, I ain't got nothing to do with this. So I'm trying to get in my car, open the car, and he blocked me from opening my door. So now it's not funny. And I'm like, dude, I don't know who you are, but you need to move from my car. Because if I turn to put some hands on you, you going down, dog. So he made enough noise now that my ex finally came outside. And she was like mortified because she already knew that she was busted, basically. And then her sister came outside. Then her cousin came outside. And she was like, said his name, like, could you get away from like his car, because like you really don't you really don't want to go there right now. So he started talking all types of shit. Oh, you into N-word now? And I was like my mouth just was like, bruh, oh, I'm about to kill you now. You into N-word now? That's the type of dudes you like now? That's why you can't pick up your phone? And I got thrown out the house earlier today. And I was like, earlier today? I was like, this fool was in your house earlier today? Is that why everybody was acting up? So I'm sitting there like, yo, I ain't got nothing to do with this. Y'all, like, whatever y'all got going on. So I was gonna bounce. Because I'm like, he out here throwing the N-word, and I'm about to kill this little Asian kid. Let me before I catch a case, let me go and bail before I catch a case out here. So I'm going to get in my car, and I was starting to put the key in the ignition, and then he was like, I knew you was a bitch. I knew I couldn't F with you. You out here effing N-words and everything else. Now I hit 133 on that one. You effing N-words out here and everything else. You a hoe. And everybody in the neighborhood is looking, and I was slowly, it was like the Hulk type of moment. I was slowly burning, because it's one thing if he mad and everything else like that, but when he started calling her a hoe and bitch and everything else, and the whole neighborhood was looking and everything else, and I was like, all right, homie, I can't. So he was running up on her. Now, she's not a big girl, but he was running up on her, and like he's about to swing on some Joe Jackson type of beatdown type of shit. And I was like, nah, I ain't rolling away when he doing some shit like this. So I got back out the car and walked up and ran in front of him, and I was like, yo, what you not going to do is put your hands on her, and what you going to do is back up over there, and if you walk towards me, it's a wrap. So he looked at me like, he was like, oh, this dude, like, he said this N-word again. I was like, my dude. And my ex was like, she said my name, like, Travis, don't. I was like, if you say the N-word one more time, you won't even finish the guh in it. And he looked at me, he looked me up and down, and he was like, I swear, he said the N, the I, and the G, and he never finished the guh because I KO'd the fuck out of him. Like, he straight up caught the Friday. He caught the Friday. He never got the rest of the word out of his mouth. Because he swore that I was not going to hit him. It was complete KO. So he on the ground, rolling around. He hit me. I'm going to press charges and everything else and all this type of stuff. He literally just, he rolling around on the ground like he Peter Griffin and got hurt. Like, and everything else, and everybody in the neighborhood looking, and one of these I kid you not, this old white guy literally said, "That's what you get for saying the N-word. I would have kicked your ass too." I was like, holy. So the cops came, and of course, me, me being a black man in the neighborhood I'm not supposed to be in, they after me, but everybody was like, nah. He came through. He was waiting by his car. He ambushed him, and then he was going to beat up the girl, and he stuck up for the girl. So the cops told him, they like, look, did you run up on this person's, on the, like, were you waiting at his car and did you run up on out? And he was like, she lied to me and said that we was dating. Next thing I know, and the cop was like, all right, I done heard enough. You're trespassing, and if you want to press charges against him, we got to press charges against you for trespassing. So what's it going to be? You gonna go home and nurse that face, or are we taking you to jail right now for trespassing? And he just look. He's like, how am I going to jail? I'm sitting here with a broken cheek and everything. He's like, but you was trespassing. You trying to beat up a female. Like that, you're trespassing, you're menacing, you're not supposed to be here. Now I'm gonna ask you again. Do you want to press charges, because that's admitting that you are here when you are not supposed to be? And he just was looking, and he's like, I'm gonna remember all this. I'm pressing charges against the police department too. And he just ran off. I don't even know where he went. I'm like, does he have a car? Where'd he go? Like, he just ran out the damn parking lot. Like, this is a big ass parking lot. Like, how you weren't parked in here? And there's another story after that, but I can't I can't tell that story. I can't. All right, so I'm gonna leave them right here. I'm gonna try to clean up this story as best as I can. So after all that happened, everybody was like stressed out and everything, and so we all ended up drinking. So I'm there with her, and she had a friend. Okay, she had a very close virgin lesbian friend who liked her, and the friend used to talk. No, I'm cleaning the story up. So the friend used to always talk junk and try to get in between our relationship, and my ex was tired of it. No, it's not anything like that. I'm cleaning it up. My ex was tired of it, so she was like, you need to get laid because this is some BS. So what the friend did was like, why don't he do it? Meaning me. And my drunk ass was like, you can't handle no D. I don't want to hear this shit. Whatever. Bye. So, long story short, my drunk ass ends up being her first, just so she can stop getting in between our relationship. And I don't understand why, even to this day, that was even a conversation, or why I was even in that situation in the first place. And now that person is no longer a lesbian and likes black guys, by the way, which is funny. But she stopped being like in the way of our relationship. But that's not the end of the story. That is not the end of the story. So it might have been a setup. They could have had that plan the whole time. But I was drunk. I didn't care. That's what being younger and stupid is about. So here's the part of what kind of ruined my relationship with the person. So I was asleep, and me and my ex was asleep, and her friend was asleep on the floor. Her sister came home and was mad because the friend was like laughing and everything else. She's like, "What you laughing about?" And like, I was still asleep at the time, and my ex was still asleep at the time, and she told her, and her sister was like, "Y'all was really in here getting it in, and ain't nobody called me." And that's what woke me up, and I was like, "Wait, what?" And she was like, "Y'all was in here all getting it in, and ain't nobody tell me." And she ran off mad. I was like, "Wait, who said you were supposed to get some?" I'm confused now. Like, was like, because I wasn't even supposed to be there from the beginning. So I'm like, why are you so pissed off? And she was pissed off because she had actually liked me before her sister, and her sister ran in front of her basically. So that was the whole reason why that situation was like that in the first place. So she was big mad that everybody was basically getting action and she didn't get anything. So I went to the bathroom and was like, excuse me, why are you so pissed? Like, it has nothing to do with you and everything else like that. TG Moose, thanks for the follow. So she's like, it doesn't matter. I don't care. Like, why don't you just go back to bed and finish what you were doing? I was like, are you for real this much mad? She's like, she just steals boyfriends anyway. And I was like, what kind of bullshit is this? And she's like, it's not like you would do it anyway. And first of all, I'm all male. And I was still partially drunk. So she is like in front of me, daring me. So she got done too. And I ain't afraid to even be out here like that. It's like, you ain't gonna sit there and tell me I ain't gonna do shit and I ain't about it. So first of all, you don't be challenging nobody like that. You don't throw it right in my face and be like, you ain't doing shit. But that is what ultimately was the problem in our relationship, because my ex never got over that. She never got over that. And on top of that, she was mad because I never did that in particular to her. She was like, you really gonna be up there in my house and never actually did me in the bathroom on the sink? And I was like, you're mad about that? I was like, this is what you're mad about. Not the fact that I did it, is that the fact that you never got it on the sink. That's what you're mad at. Like, big mad. I'm like, holy crap, I'm not having this conversation. This is not what we are going to fight about. But that ultimately is why our relationship fell apart, because she just never got over that. And her sister used to always troll her that she got the D better. And she used to get so mad. Like, so mad every time. And would call me and just tell me that she hates me. And that she hates that I did it, because her sister could always say nonsense like that, because they always have a rivalry. My dad, she has no reason to complain at all. At all. She has no reason to complain. She knows good and well the level of porn level that me and her did. So she has no reason ever to be mad at her sister. But it's just that her sister could say that. So that just that her sister can actually say that is just enough for her to be super angry all the time and constantly throw that in my face. I think that's good for everything else. You're doing it barely. You better Aren't you dating somebody? Whoever you are dating, you better go jump off the top rope on them or something. Better get that chandelier going. And if they run from it, they ain't for you. I'm just being real out. We being real out here. This real talk right now. I don't think I can actually put this on YouTube. YouTube probably flagged the fuck out of it. Like you out here talking about D on the sink, flag. You know YouTube, they ain't about that life on YouTube. All YouTube want to hear about is like alcohol and Q-tips. Hey, it gets real out here. Nothing wrong with getting real. Alright, let's see if we get any characters. It paused. Like, if a real pause, like it was about to give me something, it was like, nah. No pipe. Remember how some dudes they put in all this time and effort for, bruh. All right, I'm talking to the guys. We got a few women in here, bruh. You better not chase a woman for months, weeks, or whatever you call yourself doing, and then you last 10 minutes and be done. I will come to your house and beat your ass. Like, no. Don't you no. And then don't be talking about that you satisfied either. Because dudes be doing that. I still see people to this day on Twitter talking about I beat it up for 10-15 minutes or a half hour. And I'll be sitting there like, no. I'll be heated. Like, no. Dude, you the reason right here women say dudes ain't shit. Yo bum ass. Out here on their Twitter timeline with all this money talking about you beat it up for 20 minutes. Like, don't be doing that on Twitter. And dog, if it happens, we getting a little bit sex ed. If it happens, get you some water, come back. And if that shit happens again, get more water and come back. Don't run on Twitter talking about you beat it up and start watching SportsCenter. That's why we gonna have sexy hour soon. And in those streams, that's exactly what I do in sexy hour. We talk about stuff like this. The quickest was 1 minute. Oh, see. Did he do anything else after that? Or was it just a rap? Oh, we got 22 chances? Oh, I'm using all of these. Give me a faded piece of gear, please. Hey, we got a faded piece of gear. Let's go. The hell is that? Is that a helmet? It's a magic helm. Let's go. I was like, what is this? This is like a blimp. All right, I'm gonna gamble a little bit. Salute. I have too many Davis, so I can gamble that. I'm out of 4 stars to use though, so this is the last gamble. Nope. Nothing on that. Whoa, whoa, we getting groceries? They getting groceries? I had to read that twice. Oh no, I won't do that. All right. I'm dying. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh man. All right. The proper order of things is, especially if you want satisfaction, is you're supposed to eat it first. You eat it first. And the reason why you eat it first is because it makes the woman release her hormones and she becomes more sensitive, which means that she feels whatever size you got going on down there. For every guy, if you didn't know that, that's why you're supposed to eat it first. Scientifically, that's why you do that first. Okay, I gotta take you out. Alright, I don't feel like struggling with her, so I'm gonna make this easy. Hello, could you... Hey, I hate when it does that. I am sorry this turned into the sex ed, but towards the end of this, there's literally no fun way to do this. It's just fighting and grinding, and it's just the way that it is.
I was angry before, but I circled the drain in my mind. I can't fight, don't let the sun go down.
My thing to you is, and I say it to my sisters, I say it to other female friends. You don't sound happy. That's all I'm gonna say. And if you don't sound happy, you know what to do. Goddess Cleopatra. All I know is my girl ain't gonna be in some Twitch chat saying she ain't got nothing for 2 months. That's a failure. I don't know what the person's reason is, but gotta do better than that. Can't stay long. I want to make sure I wish you a happy birthday. Thank you. We just chilling right now. This is a lot of fun. I'm probably gonna lose my voice soon, but still fun. As for me, I kind of I stopped trying. Not for 2 months. 2 years? Oh, hold up. 2 years?
Unknown brain. Marvin Divine. I'm saying bye to all the lies and all the times you cried, saying that I wasn't right, yet I was right by your side. You manipulator, playing games, your friends commentators, and I don't know
Bruh.
what you say about our private conversations, but it's got them hating. Thanks to all the rumors you be claiming. It's cool, I'm done with you, so they can throw you a celebration. You gon' hate it when you see me with somebody living better. I'm trying to tell you that me just doing me gon' have you jealous.
Trust me, when I have somebody, she will be on stream. And she'll be worth it. Actually getting that person, though, we'll see. I actually really, and that's part of the reason why I was particularly sad. I think I told you guys that like a month or two ago. The reason why I was particularly sad is because I thought I did find somebody that was worth it and good for me, but I don't know what to say about that situation because the person is really difficult. And it just, a lot of stuff that she says and does doesn't make any sense. Uh-oh. Oh no.
Yeah, my life is
Hey, we lived.
You said you were about to die, I guess the car is on E. But see, I ain't even tripping, cause I just chose to believe.
I don't know how we lived, but we lived.
Give me just what I need. I don't wanna see you frowning, see you looking down and
Everybody lived. I'm shocked.
me around. Gave you chances and you blew it. You so easily influenced. All the times you told me beat it, now you gotta face the music. I'm saying.
I know that I gotta stay away from all your games. Yeah, I know that I found somebody else to live.
And you would think
You'll realize
it's actually harder for me to actually find somebody to date now, being better off in life than when I was younger. When I was younger, it was freaking easy. Like I would just meet people all the time that was really cool and that was good. But now it's like I'm just like meeting like complete assholes for no reason now. Like I'm like chilling, trying to be nice and caring about people and trying to like to help the person and make their life better, and they just be assholes for no reason. And I'm like, bro, really? Like come on. Like, why is it so difficult now? Like I said, this particular person, like I don't understand why it's so difficult. I don't understand why she's being the way that she's being, because it's obvious. If that didn't work, then nothing is gonna work. I appreciate all that, guys. I have to actually let myself die now, because I don't have any way to break her. Can you do your nuke, please? There you go. If I survive this again. Nope. But he dodged, because he's an OG. You just sit around playing games. Alright, so let's just get rid of her now. That's all we want to do. Get tired of inconsistency. the biggest hint for females with a guy is, and I'm telling you because it's how I am. This is for the women in chat. If a guy is trying to make you better and not ask anything of you, those are the dudes to chase. When the guy is trying to make you better, because that's generally how I act. And when I see other men act that way, they're the ones who are less likely to abuse or be inconsistent. So look for guys who are trying to make you better or want you to be better. Those are the ones that you should focus on. If he ain't trying to make you better and he's just trying to have you be an accessory or just be around your life, or he's like needing you or clinging to you, and you are essentially like, if he's essentially your accessory, those are the ones you dead, because that's not gonna work. They're gonna be emo. They're not gonna be anywhere in life. If something happens, they're gonna be sitting somewhere in the corner, like sad and like, I need to hug my boo and everything else. And those are the, and I really hate to say that, but those be the ones that be sitting on the unemployment line, waiting for you to get work. They be the first ones to fall apart. So those are the dudes that you avoid. I know a lot of men probably ain't gonna like me saying stuff like that, but that's the real right there. Because I'm telling the tactics. Now, I'll be real. I have points of time where I do have weakness too, because everybody has weakness. Nobody is invincible. There's no such thing as an invincible person. But at my core, I'm always trying to make somebody better. So if I like somebody and I'm trying to date them, I'm trying to make them be better. I want them to be better. I want them to make money like how I'm making money. I want them to be as good as I am. Like, and I'm willing to teach them. All right, so let's go get the clock. And so now we have two more. Let's go into the clock right now. Yeah, like Yash, the boss. That's literally how I think. That's why I was like, in my brain, like I'm like so, like my recent situation, I was so confused by the person about why they choose to do the things that they choose and why they choose to do it in that particular manner, and then push me away and make me the enemy, like I was doing something wrong by trying to make them better. Because that's essentially what happened. Making it like I'm the bad guy for wanting to make the person better, and then like it's just a lot, and it's just a really ungrateful attitude, basically. A very fucked up attitude. But life is about good and bad, and I did my part, so I feel good about doing my part. If that's how they want to repay it, at the end of the day, they got to deal with God, and they got to deal with that. It's gonna come back to them. It always comes back. Okay. I forgot what else was we doing here. We're in door creation. See if we get any height from this. None. No height whatsoever. Alright, so you're getting this. Goddess, I don't know how you don't appreciate somebody trying to make you better. At the end of the day, I like I said, I don't get it. Maybe I'm just not meant to get it. We just rotating gear down. Not everybody wants kids. That's fine. Wow, I'm all the way down here. This is the 16th character, and that's actually kind of interesting. No, you're not supposed to have that. I didn't think so. I didn't think so. Yeah, Rudy. Rudely, rather. Goddess, you're not the only one who said that. I have a few female friends who are like really, really mad. Like, big mad because they don't understand her at all. And one in general who I slightly dated, like she like straight, she's so pissed because I'm not really interested in her because of reasons, and she knows the situation because like she kind of knows who the person is, and she want to tell her off so bad. Like every week she's like, can I please tell this bitch off? Like, she just needs to be taken down like a million pegs. Can I please just tear her whole ass up? I'm like, can you calm down? Like, she does that to me every week. Alright, so what did I have before? Alright, I had you two. You were in the back. And oh yeah, I didn't need that character. So what would happen if I do Alright, I'm gonna try it this way. Should be fine. Grave robber rat refuses to die. Yeah, he usually always gets away somehow.
The night has come, it's cold and losing my control. Your light is gone, and lonely darkness fill my soul. I wish that you could save me from my isolation. It's way too complicated. Let's stop this conversation. Let's stop this conversation. We got no relation.
Alright, so you should be broke right here, right? Break! Used to taking the first move and that I'm out of energy, goddammit. I keep putting me on this broken stiletto. I'm gonna need you to stop fighting out there, Danny girl. Is there a limit to how many times you can farm the event on hard? If hard is the second one, then you get 3. The first one has no limit. So essentially what you can do is, as long as you have the currency, you can infinitely farm it. It's just going to take you a while if you feel the need to do that. What's up, Mark Lee? How are you doing? Alright, well, since you're already in this, I might as well do this. Finally cleared Lab 19, congrats. Alright, so I just need to do... This is gonna take a while though. It kinda sucks. I guess I can just speed through and heal just in case they get hit. Of course she killed him. Not that he matters anymore now, though. You got great. She almost killed him. That great seat weapon. Alright, heal yourself. And a wound Baphosion and Red Marie. Fake core. Alright, I should be able to take her in the fire now. Yeah, this is going to take her all the way in the fire. What I need to actually happen right now is I need her to hit Xeon, but she's not. Now in this fight, I just will keep hitting Anna. Here's the break.
I got enough of every melody, they all sound the same. Yeah. For my broken heart, no remedy, but maybe if you stay, we can get away with it.
Let's go with here.
Love my imperfections, answer all my questions, just to show me
Like I was saying before, you just don't sound very happy.
just my baby. I do you do 'cause I'm feeling so good. Ooh. I do you do 'cause I'm feeling so good. Ooh. Oh, my darkest memories, now let me fall back. But you'll be there, ready to rescue me if I go out of track. You can get away with it. 'Cause you make me love my imperfections, answer all my questions, just to show me what's on the other side of inhibition. No apologies, my baby. I do you do 'cause I'm feeling so good.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! What? You want to make somebody a dad? You need to calm down. I'm gonna need you to hella calm down.
Open eye, feel the waves cut through me, hypnotized by the sounds I'm breathing in. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights paint the skies, all because of you. Dripping lights paint the skies.
Need you to hit Anna. I didn't say I was having baby fever. I was just reading what she said. I don't have no baby fever. You gotta have the relationship with the right person first to have the baby fever. And I don't have that, so yeah.
Make it last forever. Stop in time. Yeah, I'm surrendering. Hold tight. Chemicals collide. Hold tight. Dripping lights paint the
You stare at baby pics?
all because of you. Dripping lights paint the skies. Only you can make me move. You can make me move. Can make me
And we're in darkness now. Or a machine. You still watch Kitten stream? Who you hitting? Alright, that's not bad. That actually doesn't matter. Yeah, you heal yourself. I don't get the thing of Kitten stream. Like I don't get it. Like I like kittens and all, but it's just majority of the time they sleeping. So like, I'm like I don't get it. I like kittens, but I don't get the kitten stream. Like I don't get the appeal of because it's up like all the time, and they always have people watching it. Majority of the time, people are weird too. It's like a cult. They be making up like their own fanfics and stuff for the kittens. Like, what is going on in here? Go, yeah, Goddess Cleopatra. Go look at the kitten stream. That'll help you with your baby fever. They do be RPing cats. They be naming them and everything. I don't know if they actually do got names, but the time that I came in there, they was like, oh, look at so and so. They're gonna do it. Look, they're gonna do a backflip. Awesome. They did a backflip. And I'm looking at them talk, and I'm looking at the cat. I'm like, I don't get it. Like, what is going on? Something's not right about this. One second. That doesn't work. Oh. All right. I actually don't need him right now. That's fine. Well, actually, I do. But I should still be able to win. Can you hit Xeon, please? It's being annoying. He's gonna kill somebody. Bruh. Alright, let's kill us. Whatever, just kill us. Come on. Yikes. That's a death. Alright. Yeah, she did one shot to Xeon. All of a sudden, she wanted to drink Gatorade and kill somebody, but okay. That's cool. Somebody's probably about to die. Nope. Anna said, no mas. Let's break. Spaghetti. Gary Medici. Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. It's not gonna work out. Let's change over. Bam, bam, bam. All right. Oh, I don't have enough? Really? All right, now I got enough. So I won't have enough if I somehow lose this. Which is kind of okay. One second, guys. That's a lot of gas. What happens there stays there. I don't know what y'all talk about. No, I don't want to use that for that. But I think of Miles Morales, I liked it. Thought it was cool. They said it's going to be a DLC though, not a standalone. like the PlayStation 5 version of Spider-Man. It's a full version. That's cool if it's a full version. I don't know which it is. We'll see. I personally hope that it is a full game because I want to. We deserve a full Miles Morales game. That'd be really lit. And they're kind of like in the same universe, which is cool too, because technically, in the storyline, the normal Spider-Man and Miles Morales aren't in the same storyline. They're in two different universes. But in the game, they're in the same universe, so that's kind of cool. Who is that? Bull Reaver. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. Welcome in. No, I'm pausing. I'm getting a lot of like last second birthday wishes and stuff and people talking to me different places. So I'm trying to get everybody. Being that the birthday is almost over. I actually didn't intend to be streaming as long as I was, but I figured I might as well just stay on because it's not like I have anywhere to go. Like we still kind of in lockdown. But you better not hit him. Good, you missed. It's a bunch of people. It's not just women. Males and females. Like I said, I talk to a lot of content creators, like on Twitch and YouTube, and this year in particular, I talked to a lot of people. So now a lot of people actually care about my birthday and like are speaking to me. So it's like way more this year than it's ever been. So it's a little bit overwhelming, but nice at the same time. Now, I know you're kidding. I'm just being honest that like it's It's a lot of people actually, males and females. I appreciate it though. Everybody's weak. Let's go on DPS. I don't want to do this, but I kind of have to protect them. You started watching me in the Knights Chronicle days? Nice. I wish Knights Chronicle wasn't so trash. Actually, I'll correct that. It's not trash. It's just that it didn't age well. It just didn't age well at all. I got you through being legally blind for 5 months, so thank you. Oh, that actually makes me feel good. Like, what happened? I hope that's not from fighting. But I definitely appreciate that. Sorry you had to go through that. You have a rare neural condition? I hope you're doing better. Oh brother, who you gonna kill? Oh, you tried to kill Zeon. It didn't work though. Bye-bye. Oh, and I got the crit. You're so dead. Yep. Alright, so that's the second one that we can get now. And that's now done. Now we can get that. And we can reset for 50. And now this I don't really care about. If we're really being real. Right now. How many days left for this? How many days left? 10 days. So, how much is that? Yeah, I really don't like this event, the way that it's set up. It just wastes too much time and stamina. So essentially, We get like 4,000 a day. Which means that you can get to step 5 without paying. But that actual last step, you're probably going to have to buy stamina. That's what it's looking like. The last step, you're going to have to buy stamina. If you want the last step, that is. Which, I literally just got this. I literally just got this helmet today. There's some useful stuff in here, though. And this is 40, right? Yep. Yeah, I do wish they gave Gale with the Fate Core, but them's the breaks when it comes to games like this. Doesn't appear that we're gonna get that type of love. Alright. Oh, I actually had this stuff that I never got. So I actually had stamina. That's crazy. So I picked right for this fight. Let's look at it. See who they had at the end. Oh wow, this is a different team. I like seeing different teams. That Sybil is demolished though. This is not going well for your team. Even though you won. Why is he using him? It seems like he didn't really do anything in this fight. Are we about to watch a Xeon versus everybody fight? Is that what's about to happen? That's what it looks like is about to happen. That is totally what's about to happen. Because he killed his Xeon with an AoE. I'm mad he killed his Zeon with an AoE. Why is he using this little hamster? The little hamster's trash. Wow. 1v5. 1v5. It seemed like the other person was throwing. That was a 1v5 fight. Dude, he better not win. I'm not picking him. I don't have enough. I can't even do it because I don't have enough seals. I don't have enough seals, so I can't even do it. He's trolling. Alright guys, the last chance on the giveaway. If you are here, hit exclamation mark free games. And there's gonna be 3 winners today. Gonna be 3 boys. Her walk is crazy. Look at this walk. This is a walk. Even her hair switch it. Alright, so I'm gonna put you out in the world because you need to go back to what you were doing, farming. You call her the Eagle Clan girl? She's definitely a cutie. I wish I can use her for more, but not much use for her. Better characters. Alright, first winner. That's Shade. Shade, you won. Technically, that means I owe you 2 games today. One second. Alright, I'm gonna give you the first one now, because I have it open. Alright, there you go, Shade. Alright, next winner. Cost Drade. Is Cost Drade here right now? Fair so. Is he active though? Paying attention. Cost Drade, can you hear me? There you go. You are a winner. What the is this what happens when I let this song go this long? Like, what song was it? That sounded terrible just now. Java, thanks for the YouTube sub. Alright, Castrate, there you go. Alright, so we got one more winner. Guess, are you here? I haven't seen you speak in a while. Yeah, I haven't seen him speak in a while. But he's in Discord. I can tell him in Discord. Five hours we've been on. It's been fun though. I probably definitely overtaxed my voice, but that's fine. All right, let's see here. What are you guys doing for the rest of the night? Do appreciate you guys hanging out with me on the birthday stream. I know it was way longer than it was supposed to be. Hope you enjoyed yourself. I appreciate all the birthdays. Don't worry for the people who didn't win. I actually still have 20 games left to give away. I don't know after that because they haven't sent me anymore. So I don't know if they're mad at me at how long it took to actually do this. I can't even see what it is. Daddy Stack, thanks for the follow. Great name. I'm trying to find someone to host that doesn't have a whole bunch of numbers right now. But it seems like everybody's doing well right now. This is actually rare. See, I already hosted Friend Zone. I don't want her to think I'm trying to holler if I keep raiding and hosting her, because people think that sometimes, and you just be trying to be nice. But I don't see anybody else who has numbers lower than mine right now. Which civilization? Which civilization? Nah, actually no. Actually, Nikki is on. We'll rate Nikki. So I will catch you guys. Again, raid command. Use that in the next chat. Let them know the legends came through. Nikki Tai. She's a cutie. Very sweet girl. So I'll see you guys Monday, because Sunday is actually my day off. I don't actually do anything on Sunday, but get ready for the following week. So I appreciate everybody who stopped by. Thank you again for all the happy birthdays. Thank you again for sticking around and enjoying things and just making it fun. So I'll catch you guys on Monday, and I hope you have a fun weekend for the rest of the weekend.